Hello, 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 fellow coder guys. And welcome to the stream! Drachwax, welcome to the stream. And Stern to Code, also welcome to this lovely little stream we got here today. So, in a second. You'll learn something. So the microphone, I mean. So I hope that's better. So, okay, so plan for today is, I don't know. I'm not really that much in the mood for some streaming. Like, I actually would have said gonna read some manga. But then I thought, okay, I should no Thursday stream, no Saturday stream. I should need to stream on Tuesday. So here I am. Though the good thing is we can stream as much as we want today, theoretically. Though personally I want to end the stream at 1 AM. So there's that. Yeah. So what was I up to? Well, I released the Fix-It Cam update, the fixes, etc. Just the thing I did most of the day, reading manga. Okay. Well, I would I have my days. Days are mixed and stuff. So like last week was it was a lot of station years gaming as well as anime watching. Like I watched how's it called? Sense of a Bookworm, but I think that was even I think that was even the previous week. This week so like the day before yesterday and the day before that, I watched like Reincarnated as Villainess, or how that was called, which was quite funny. So yeah, and today I'm and like at the different week there was a lot of light novel reading. So reading the Yu Shukan light novel, so I've read the web novel and now I have to read the light novel, you know? Very important stuff, but I have already done that, so what got translated, I've already read that, but I got a week of that. And I think the next theme week, you could say, is the, probably it's gonna be the manga week or something. At least I would guess. So either it's a manga week or something else coding week, I think, or maybe even the flight sim week, since I finally downloaded the flight sim again, which is also what we're gonna play today. So yeah, there is that. Huh? But yeah, that's the whole idea. Switch over. Notice like most of the week is on Station Years. Yeah, exactly. This week was Station Years week, but it's probably already like Station Years got at the end now. I got the Resource Rocket, and now I'm pretty fine. I still don't have everything. I don't even have an a room with an atmosphere. So whatever. But generally speaking, it's more or less faded out now, Station Years, so we will see what will come up next. Maybe an anime again? I don't know. But I would guess it's either Flight Simulator or manga or a coding project. There are two possible coding projects working on fixed networks, or something else I want to check out today a little bit. Is again related to Unreal Engine though. it's unlikely that I can continue on on other fixed cam ideas I have, which would fixed cam idea would be a keyframe panel to be able to like take keyframes and move them around in time a little bit better. So you can say like take all position keyframes, because we have the current graph the graph view where we're able to each attribute and then move keyframes around, but like we cannot use group keyframes. We cannot say give me all the position keyframes and then move that around at the time axis, which would be cool to have, but that's also something. Well, I have time after tomorrow for around 2 weeks for my stuff finally. Yeah, I mean, I theoretically have now, I think about 3 weeks or something, where I can do the things. I think around 3 weeks or so. And after that, getting into examination time. So I theoretically also need some time for learning. Though I'm generally not much of a learner. For my abi, I haven't learned pretty much anything. So like even an hour a day would be already enormous. Enormous of a change. So yeah, whatever. So I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do next couple of weeks or the next week. Though, like, I can imagine it's a tendency to read some manga. Though the problem is I don't know what manga. Same as for watching an anime. That's also a possibility, though I don't know what anime. I mean, I have a lot of things on the planning list, you know, but then deciding on something on the planning list is very difficult. So, yeah. Problems, guys. Problems, you guys. We can talk about that in a second, because as said, today we're gonna play a little bit of Flight Simulator. I have already played a little bit of Side Simulator, so I have a little bit of experience. And the only thing I can say for now is... Wow. You have a lot of time to just talk and do other stuff. Hence, today is still kind of multitasking, so we're gonna fly a little bit around. And in the meantime, we're gonna have a chat, I would say, if that's cool with you. Drachweg, Sternducode, what do you say about that? And if there's nothing to chat, we're gonna check out a little bit of an Unreal topic I finally wanted to investigate upon, and I found a good resource. I found a blog entry about that topic, which I want to simply try to do something with. That's for now a plain Unreal project, not a mod project, plain Unreal project, but it's related to an old Unreal project of mine, and that was creating a voxel engine. A margin cubes-based voxel engine. So I had a project for that, and I wanted to improve that a bit, because especially frustum calling was terrible, like loading and unloading. But that's not even what I want to investigate today. What I want to investigate today in regards to Unreal Engine is compute shaders. Yeah, like what I'm doing right now is anyways a bit boring, adjusting the new MC mod pack. So you're good with some chat? Okay, that's great. So yeah, good. I would say let me actually switch to music for now, because music is wow. Switch over to that. Okay, we got that already. That's good. And now take that. Move over here. So. Okay. Then I would say let's switch over to the desktop. So welcome to my desktop. So I run Flight Simulator in windowed. Though I have changed this here. So I run it in windowed mode. I need to change the language, I just noticed. And I scaled it down. Because like previously it was just like rendering at 4K since it was in windowed mode, which was terrible. So I'm not gonna do that now. Gonna change that to middle. So let me... I don't know where to change the language, to be honest. Where can you change the language? Maybe over there? Yeah, here you can, okay. ENUS, I think that's what we need. Oh, I have to restart. So, yeah. I don't know, is flight sim coming up, booting up or not? Not quite sure about that, I cannot see anything. Are you... Switch over to here for now. I cannot see it. Flight simulator. Open. There we go. Yeah, nobody cares about those intros. We got it. We got it. We got it. By the way, I got a warm cup of tea, as well as some spezi and some sparkling water, just as usual. Also, theoretically, some chocolate, but hey. Now, also, forgot to mention, Perky Town and Cowboy. I think Cowboy... Didn't we do Cowboy in the last stream? So that it's just Perky Town. Thank you much for following. Welcome to the Coders Club. Checking for updates. I freshly installed it today. Additionally to the Nordic pack and Germany pack. So... we're gonna fly you some Nordic stuff. Because I love Nordic stuff. So yeah, how was your day, week, and whatever, guys? Stenduko, Drachwex. How were your weeks? What you were up to? Oh boy. Didn't we jump some... No, we didn't. Okay. Okay. So I would say we're gonna do a discovery flight for the Nordic part since I downloaded that. Scotland? Yeah. So we could we could do Norway here. Switzerland would also be cool. It's even though it's not Nordic. Still, come on, it's the Alps. We could do Japan, Italy, Egypt, Nepal. Okay. Though I would say let's go Norway. Drachweg's boring. The week was boring, you mean, or to whatever? So first of all, I have to get back into the controls because I don't know the controls anymore. Well, we are good. We are off to a good start, I guess. I should have just turned on the tutorial once more to get back into the controls, shouldn't I? It's framey. Gonna have to reduce probably, or maybe it has to load a little bit. Though, like, holy shit! Look at that water quality. Something is not right. I probably cannot. Can I change graphics settings? I can. Like, holy shit! What's wrong? Ultra. No. We don't go ultra here. What's wrong with those waves? Assistance. Easy. Ah, that's way better. Where are my instruments? I need my instruments. Where are my fucking instruments? Like, without instruments, I can't fly. I seriously need those. Bro, not in there. Is it in here? Oh, come on. Linus, be quiet. I probably cannot even control stuff here. No. Controls. What do the controls say? We go to the keyboard. Instruments and systems. Flight instruments. I just want to make them visible, you know? Is there like show? That's a lot of controls, you know? Like... hide? No. I need my instruments, you know? Man, I got a game from Lugaloo where you need to control the keyboard because the keybands are just too much. The fuck? There are 2 people in there. Why the heck are there 2 people in there? I'm just pressing randomly. Oh wow! The VFR map finally appeared. So that is V. So we got a nav lock with N. I can turn on blinky lights with L. Woohoo! Don't know how that happened, but woohoo! I want my control, my instruments back. I seriously need those instruments because, like, how should I fly without instruments? Whatever F10 is. Controlled in space. With end. With the end keyword. Wow. Like, I want this Nefbell thing, altitude, stuff like that. Why can I not view that? I mean, I cannot change anything here. Wheel speed. Right, we also don't have an ATC right now. B. Increase autopilot reference altitude. What is flight director? Control and F. Go back. Resume. Control and F. Nothing happens. Okay, let's go back to... Let's get back to the main menu. And do the tutorial. Because what the frick? Flight training. Oh, and after the 24th I can finally draw on the PC with a pen instead of a fucking mouse. Ooh, do you get a graphic tablet or do you have a touch screen or... Airline? What? Okay, let's go with basic handling. Holy shit, there... Okay, that improved since the last time. Graphic tablet. Ah, nice. Welcome to the club of graphic tablet owners. Training. Open the toolbar menu during flight. Oh my goodness. Interacting with the camera panel via the toolbar. Oh my goodness. Using the cursor to highlight and interact with cockpit instruments. Oh my goodness. Creating, saving, and accessing custom camera views. Oh my goodness. Training duration 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's fly. Wasn't me. Was not me. Aileron, flaps, rudder, no, yeah, rudder, then elevator, and trim elevator. Okay. That guy just looked very creepy, but okay, we're back. So I would say I'm ready to fly. Hello, Captain Chess Molina. Okay. I apparently don't. Ah. Look at those controls. I want those controls. I love them. So look around. Shift down. Boop. Nice. The first thing doesn't work. Oh, do you want me to... No, huh? What do you want me to do? Like, why does it already fail with the first thing, you know? Like, I'm pressing the down key. Since I need it also for my second screen of my PC, since currently I only have one screen. Oh, you got display graphics tablet with a display inside. Oh. Oh. I only have one without a screen. It's still pretty good. And its cabling is kind of funny. Okay. So what? Open the basic controls panel in the toolbar. And where is the toolbar? There is the toolbar. Can we just appreciate how the basic controls window doesn't have any entries? Can we just appreciate that? Thanks. And why does the resume button not have any controls? Why do you have like come on, resume. I mean, that's not it. No, stop it. Like it's one HDMI to the PC, then I use B for power, and then I use PC for the tablets itself. Yeah. Okay, open the camera panel. I already know, end. Woohoo! Hey, with the cursor point the... What do you want from me? There we go. My goodness. Hello. There is stuff, you guys. There is a bus. There is a truck, a car, other stuff. Okay. Alt right. Control Alt and 1. Control space. Alt 1. Control space, very important. Control space. Wow, we're done with the first section, you guys! Best score, 10,000! Next. Training menu. Woohoo! Aircraft essentials. Learn about the yoke. Joke? That's a nice joke. And reading basic instruments. Let's go. Boring. Seriously, what's wrong with the performance of that thing? Mm-hmm. I mean, GPU is not even hit that hard. So why is it so framey? I don't care about GOG right now. I'm very sorry, GOG. Ready to fly. Yoke. And how do you move the aileron? Look at the end of the wings. Move the ailerons by using num4 and num6. Okay, num4 and num6. You can center that with 5. Wow. So I don't know how I can, like, say, go back to essential. Num0 and enter. Junk. I already did. You're too slow. I'm too fast for you, huh? Wait. Hold F3. Found it. With F1 I can instantly turn throttle off. I already knew. That's the heading. That's here. So you can also view it here. Uh-oh. This won't end good. This won't end good at all. Let's go. Next section. Training menu. Familiarization flight. Fly. So, guys. Drachwa X. What should I do? What anime should I watch next, or what manga should I read? Well, I'm ready to fly. Yes. Yes. I'm not quite sure about that. There it is. It's so framey. I don't like that. Why is it so extremely framey? Over there it is. I currently mainly read my phones, so can't extract the links easily there. What happens now? What if we change that to full screen? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's unbelievable that it's still framey. How can this be? How can this be that it is still so framey? The GPU is not really used. So why the fuck are you so framey? It's unbelievable. Look at that quality. And it's still framey. And the GPU is at 60%. Animes. Wait, no, wait. The flight simulator is set to use 0 GPU right now. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe because we are in this menu screen right now, then it would kind of make sense. Let me change the back to 1080. No, look at that. It's extremely framey. And the GPU is set to be used 0% by the flight simulator. Why is it now more framey than before? Though no, I would recommend for you to read this. I've already written to use Nanomancer. What's the synopsis? What is it all about? That's the big question. Whatever. That's taken out of my... basically, girl dies by the hero of her world and reincarnates in another one as a monster called Snow Girl. And that's taken out of my head. Ah, fuck? Chapters are already over 1000, so you will be in for some time. Jesus Christ, is that... web novel chapters or light novel chapters? Holy shit. Imagine that would be light novel chapter count. Jesus Christ. Hey, can you maybe make a tutorial about the fixed networks screens? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not in the mood right now to make a tutorial on screens, to be honest. Though I have outdated videos you can find on my channel that talk about the screens. They should actually... mostly still, like, should actually still work as is. I haven't changed stuff in that regard, I think. So they should also work. You can find them on the channel. I gotta stay with those terrible settings now. Uh-huh. You're doing things, you know? I don't know if I'm happy about those. I don't know if it's only marked as novel. Then it's probably web. That's a bit too much. Climbing. Whew. But I left out some stuff here, power and basically nanomachines and can do anything with them, and that's the new word with the power of the snuggle test begin from the ground up. Fuck? We are turning, you guys. But personally, I also want to have this view over there. I don't know what name it is, but I want that view also to be visible inside here. But it's not. That makes me upset. Hello, airport. Another thing you will know of the story is that the nanomachines are actually experimented, that she was quite brutally experimented on and was the only one where it was successful. Every other one was dead. Every other one dead. I can spoil you a lot if you want to, since I got over the 1000 chapters. I mean, I'm spoiler immune, so you can spoil as much as you want. Though I'm not quite sure if I will read the novel. Since I said it's probably more the manga week next time, not a novel week. Altitude, pitch. Learn to use the elevators. Fly. Just another. Spoiler up here, some people. Spoiler happy? What is being spoiler happy? By the way, you cannot even hear the desktop sound. Like you haven't heard the person always talking. Can you please stop turning? Thanks.
And the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
Wait, what does it want? Place the lower line onto the horizon. Can you police?
Your altimeter, we're gaining altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb.
We're constantly turning, can you see that?
You'll get better. Now let's level back out.
Basically, I don't like spoiling the entire Spoiler not to get you interested. Okay, then try to do that.
Our speed is
I hate it! Why are we constantly turning?
adjust the yoke until the cruise attitude. All right. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. As expected, with a nose down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. Great.
So annoying.
Okay, bring us back to level flight. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. That's good. Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
I'm questioning if we should turning in a circle. I only got a B because I was so distracted by the constant turning and turning and turning. What can I do when you're not biting my bait? I don't know. You have to spoil me more, I guess, till I bite your bait. Right now, I don't bite it yet, but you can certainly make me bite it. But it depends on the show, and I can tell you, I haven't read many light novels or even web novels. Like Yu Shukan is the first web novel I have fully read, and other light novels I have read was, well, Tenjura and a bit of Danmachi. Like I think volume 7. I think I got to volume 7 or something. I'm not quite sure what volume it was, where I left up on. Turns, roll. Actually this reminds me of another one that I don't remember the name right now. I mean that nanomachine thing, and that she got experimented on, blah blah blah, and then reincarnated. I mean that itself is good, yes, but I'm not sure, like, if I want to read it or something. Like there was this manga you recommended, which was a vampire girl reincarnated in another world who then just travels around in the world. It was okay. It was overly great. And like, very important is like comedy. Like if you have comedy, that's already a good start. And then from there it depends on. But like,
Drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude.
okay.
Also added another dotted line to help you make properly for left turns. Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that make. That's
Like, I cannot read it. I want to have my... I want to have the controls, you know?
Bank the aircraft 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude.
I want to, but I cannot read it because the graphics...
Aircraft 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude.
You annoy me right now, do you know that?
Bank the aircraft 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude.
Give me a second.
Bank the aircraft 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude.
Like, how do I get more controls here? I don't quite get it.
Aircraft 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude.
I would want to view it, but I cannot. You know, that's the problem right now.
Bank the aircraft 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude.
The problem is I don't know where the... Like, I cannot read...
Aircraft 20 degrees
I cannot read that notch here. And... Like... Is there a meter? Scroll log is display ATC. Display nav log, display maps. R. Set marker. New UI window mode. Right alt. Minus. Toggle request fuel. If pause. Restart freelight. No. Use toolbar panel. Next toolbar. I don't get it. Where? How am I supposed to get that information?
Bank the aircraft 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude. Bank the aircraft 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude.
I want to... open a banking view. Flight simulator. Artificial Horizon UI. How to turn... Maybe under camera. Yeah, even in general. Camera. Instrument view mode. I mean, come on. How can I activate all instruments? Instruments. Toggle instruments, free lock. Control. Fuck. What is that? Wow.
Bank the aircraft's
Those are the instrument views.
Be sure you keep the same altitude.
Like, how am I supposed to...
Aircraft's 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude.
How do I know?
Aircraft's 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude. Bank the aircraft's 20 degrees to the right.
And where do I...
You keep the same altitude.
And how do I know that? How do I know that I'm banking right?
Bank the aircraft's 20 degrees to the right. Be sure you keep the same altitude. Bank the aircraft's
I don't quite get it.
right. Be sure you keep the same altitude.
Like, where are the numbers? Whatever.
Keep working on it. You'll get better.
The fuck?
Keep working to maintain a constant altitude during the turn. Level us back out now. Great. Additional practice will help, don't worry. Small corrections on the yoke will lead to more accurate turns.
Okay, so now, and it does have a manga. The second novel you mentioned, actually, Nanometer is funny since the MC is ridiculously strong and very Spartan in the training methods, and the killing habit is piercing the ass. Piercing the ass. The fuck? Okay. Though I don't think it's that funny. To be honest. But I don't know. I haven't read it, so I cannot really judge. But so far, I'm not on the hook yet. Well, at least the reactions are funny. Okay.
Let's talk about the throttle. If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 152, that relays directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer. Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800.
Wait. What am I supposed to do? Reduce our throttle to get...
Throttle, you want to reduce RPM to 1800.
Why is this... Oh no, wait, there it is displayed. That's too less. I feel like you're near the hook, but whatever. No, I want to learn more. If you say it's so great, then please get me on the hook. Try to compare it with other stuff I've read or watched. Maybe that helps. Like, overly focusing on fights is also not that great, I think.
Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing.
Yeah, I know. I'm constantly fighting against it.
Okay, let's throttle back up to 2400 RPM.
2400. Good for making this pain. God, you're making this painful since I can't talk too much on details. Why can't you not? Do you not remember anymore, or you don't want to?
Your speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well. Nice.
Nice.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Sorry, but I'm getting distracted by Chad. No, Chad, you're okay. It's just... Key points out details, and like I remember, in a very short version, so a lot of details are lost. Like, what is it all about? I mean, okay, so we got now, okay, she gets reincarnated and was heavily experimented on, We know what her specialty is, but like, what now? What's the story actually about? Like, is it a slice of life, which would be interesting, or is it just going on adventures randomly, or do we have an overall story arc?
Power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance.
Have I just looked at the same thing again? I think I just clicked on the same thing, didn't I? It's basically about the revenge for that fuck hero. But didn't she got reincarnated? So her overall target is to get back to her old world and then get revenge on the hero. Or what? Later it becomes even a fight for the entire world or universe, I don't remember. Straight and level flight. Oh, okay. Ugh. And also, like, do we have a romance part? Do we have a reverse harm part? Do we have a lot of fighting, or is it not so much fighting? Goes it more into slice of life, or what's the surroundings about?
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM. Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet.
Try to reduce power to 200. Yeah, to 2,000.
Go ahead, lower your RPM to 2,000 while maintaining 5,500 feet.
Well, that was too quick. The fuck?
Go ahead, lower your RPM to 2,000 while maintaining 5,500 feet. Great. You've probably noticed to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up.
Yeah.
You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle.
On 2 and 8. Wow, that's a lot.
Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet.
I'm working on it.
Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet.
Add trim to stop pulling on joke using num1.
Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500.
What do you want from me? Like, that's not what you want.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
Yeah, dude, you didn't want me to do things properly.
Altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle.
I'm not quite sure what she wants from me, you know? That's the weird thing. Like, can't you see how weird it behaves right now? What is it doing? I don't know what it.
Working on it, you'll get better.
What the frick?
Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude.
Increase power. No, that's not what I wanted.
That's good. Now adjust the trim.
Give me a second. So I have to plunge down a little bit. That's for certain.
Additional practice will help.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Basically became a god, and gods are basically invading worlds for some reason I forgot. But like, she is the last hope for the world she is in now. Story-wise, it's about her adventure to power and revenge with her party. Okay, so she got a party. And solving along the way the problems of her party members and discovering more and more about herself and how she became more powerful. How she can become more powerful. Since before she meets her sister, she's an incomplete soul. Und passen die T-Shirts? Passy, yes they do. Very glad, thanks. Oh, and she's on the way to become a god. I don't quite know what I should think. I'm Drachwax, I'm very sorry, but I'm still not. I'm still not quite hooked. Does this this show Nano Machina, what was it called? What was it called? Nanomancer or whatever. I'm still not really hooked. I'm for whatever reason still. Does this have a manga? Because like, if it has a manga, then it's easier for me to check it out. And then then upon that I can decide if I'm gonna read a novel or not. But like, if it doesn't have a manga, it's gonna be tricky. At least in the current state on how you have explained it. Like, do we know about her that she got experimented and stuff on? Does she know that herself? Does it get explained at first, or does that only come up while the story progresses? So is it that like the reader doesn't know about it, but herself does already know about it, and reader only gets told about it later? Or does she herself doesn't know it yet and it gets revealed later? Or do we already know that at the beginning herself, as well as we as readers? Or how does that go? How does it come to be with the party and stuff like that? And like you also mentioned, she also had other experiments done upon. What are the other experiments? Training duration. Elevators, ailerons, and the rudder. The power forms relative early, though some members join later on. Okay. Why do the party members join?
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore. Now it's time to test the skills you've learned. As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360 degrees. Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
Heading northerly.
While descending,
I never mentioned any other but the nanomachines experience. Oh, okay, then I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Then I misunderstood. Okay. So just the nanomachines experiments. Well, just is a strong word here.
Speed is in the yellow arc of the airspeed indicator.
No, it's not!
Throttle to idle.
What you talking about?
The yoke to slow down. Now climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading.
Why do I suddenly have to...
You need full power to climb effectively.
to south heading. Gonna turn then. Like, why do the other party members join in?
Nice. The turn was good, but try to climb faster in the future. Alright, next exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees. Stay at 6,000 feet and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
Okay, so we need more power, as it seems.
Go ahead and reduce your speed. That's good. Your speed was well managed, but your altitude needs to be more accurate. You did well, but you could do better.
Whew. At least not again a C. Yay! Done. Go back. VFR visual flight rules. Ah. IFR instrumental flight rules probably. Bush pilot. Get to grips with skills required to gravel runways, mountain flying, and water operations. Ooh. Airline. Holy shit. Flying an A3020. Well, let's go take off and landing. There are many things. Okay, but like if taxiing is its own thing. Taxiway location, A1, runway holding, 21. Taxiway center line, holding lines. And like, what is our protagonist's personality?
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
With what? Control.
Okay. Now
Give me a second, Drachwax, and I'm gonna read it.
Alright. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. As you increase power, watch the tachometer and make sure to stay around 1000 RPM.
It's lagging though. And why does the... How can I make it turn back to default? I mean the rudder. Is there a button for that? Can I change that pretty quickly? Rudder. Rudder. Shift, Control, and U. Rudder trim. Control, Enter. And numpad 0. So holding Control allows me to trim that. Center rudder. Rudder. So. Oh, thankfully.
Now test the brakes. Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us? Stop before it as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Okay. There it goes. Whew.
Alright, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center marked by the yellow line. And watch your speed.
There we go. Taxiing around on the ground. Taxiing around on the ground. Dooby doop ba boo, dooby da ba boo, da ba doo ba doo boo ba doo. So, okay, in the meantime, as long as we are taxiing here, The first person I think was because of fondness or because MC helped her gain strength or something.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point and prep for takeoff. That was good taxiing. The next challenge, keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
Woohoo! Okay. Or something like that, but MC was at least involved with her in some good way. The second one joins because she doesn't want to leave the first member, I think. The third one, I think, joined mainly because her party got wiped out, or at least could go on with adventuring, I think. I can't say with 100% since it's relatively early that they joined him. Another person joins because he got interested in MC. I hope it was sent, if not here it's again. But before he was stalking her and helping her here and there. MC is relatively brutal at the start, but because of her party family and other people. Oh, she got a family, so it's like a proper reincarnation. So she has a family and stuff. Okay, and other people, she slowly softened since she did become quite brutal, ruthless after the murder of her parents in the original world, and then the extreme painful experiment. So yeah. Okay. Huh. It made it at least a little bit better, you know, in regards to hooking me. Well, she gains a family after the meeting of her sister. Okay. So there is no manga for it, or is there?
There's an old saying I like. A mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few.
Can we skip that dialogue a little bit, please?
We always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway, and to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching.
Nothing there. Since she was basically a split of soul from her sister, so she get against the family of her after merging with the soul of this world. The fuck? Okay.
Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Woo! Haha!
Excellent.
Right in the center! Great!
Alright, let's do
That's not the reason for splitting though.
it. I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
I can't find a manga to it. Increase the throttle to maximum power.
Stay on the center line and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
Accelerate to fit remaining send on a runway. That goes quick.
Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to keep the runway heading at 210 degrees. Maintain 75 knots and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time.
So she does want her sister back in the part where she is with her. She's very cute.
Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude. Good job.
Wow. Next. Training menu. Takeoff and landing. Dead stick landing. Fly. Oh, this is getting interesting. Gonna do a landing, guys. I need the MC to become cute, not the sister. Didn't write that clearly. So MC becomes cute. So she isn't cute at all at the beginning. Got it. Runway slow, 1%.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast.
Look at where we are.
Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does. We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
We did it.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key.
Nope, she's really sadistic and she can't handle the opposite of sadistic. Don't remember how to write that right now. To the point where she just wants to run. The fuck? I hope that changes very early on though, her attitude, because otherwise I could not handle that. Holy shit. Landing without elevator. Oh boy. She only gets sadistic in how she trains people, not in another way. I mean that's not real. Okay. I mean that's okay. Kinda. I thought it's like she's generally very sadistic then. Like that's what I understand her personality. It's not in one specific situation.
Staying on the glide path using the throttle only. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land.
I haven't changed the throttle in any way, and now you're telling me I can use the elevator to land. Fucking kidding me.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Well, what are you doing?
Nice. Now apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
Whatever. We're not on the runway, but we did it. Well, maybe. Maybe we can do it. So she's happy in the end. Because we landed at the center line.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Haha! Perfectly on the center line. Oh, she will torture the shit out of the people that ran the experiments that are related to it. I mean, that's fine. It's more like... I mean... She apparently goes around in the city, in a town or whatever, in a village or whatever, and has a family and party members. So the problem is if it's in a situation like this that she's sadistic, because if that's the case, I could not handle it. But if it's just in training sessions or whatever, then okay. Let's just say some people do piss her off too, to get tortured like some drug dealers got a good lot of the dragon died quite painfully. So you will sometimes see a sadistic set, not that often. Okay. Just some more landing exercises, as it seems. What we're gonna do here now. So I'm ready to fly.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 10 degrees of flaps and idle power. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Need a little bit more throttle. And she pisses off Zeus. I mean, isn't Zeus one of the gods? So, like, if the hero becomes a god, I suspect most of the gods to be assholes. Or at least that there are gods that are assholes. Besides the hero. I have to concentrate right now, Drachovax, I'm sorry.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
There we go.
Nice. Now apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
Well, look at that.
That was excellent.
Hey, she said it was excellent. Great. Hooray. We got an A. And I mean, the god is not some random... And I mean the god, so it's not a random. Actually, the main god of the Greek mythology and that time she's a demigod, so not a real god yet. I mean, I know that Zeus is Greek mythology. Head of gods. Thingy-majake. Was she even a demigod? I don't remember, but it was around that time that she became a demigod. Okay. And like, what happens? What's like the first thing that actually happens? Or what's the main story drive in that case, kinda? Let's fly. Oh, come on. Ready to fly.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction.
And we're already losing altitude, you know?
Start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. Reduce speed to 80 knots. Maintain constant altitude and heading. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current altitude.
Wait. I think we missed our point, didn't we? Hello? What? Hey. The camera. Very annoying. No, I don't get it. I don't get what she wants from us. Don't get it, what she wants from us. Holy shit, why do we go into a nosedive?
Try to maintain 1400 RPM. That'll also keep our speed around 65 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
Where the fuck is even the runway?
Turn left onto final. Make your left turn onto final.
There it is.
Make your left turn onto final.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Keep a stabilized approach and prepare for landing.
I'm already preparing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rise! Holy shit. Woohoo! Flaps! Yeah, I had the flaps, but I got too slow and would crash down. I'm sorry, okay? Stupid flaps. Ah. Well, the first thing after she wakes up, she will try to leave the dungeon she is in after a bit of killing and try to live in the town that's right beside the dungeon, or what's the dungeon? The dungeon in the city? Meh. But she then actually met not short after two of her yet to become party members at some adventurous school. Adventurous school, I think it was. Okay. Well, ready to fly?
Okay, we're currently
Fucking flaps.
at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing.
As to drag you down. Yeah,
Setting your
I
seat
noticed.
configuration.
I didn't know where the flap settings were.
Maintain constant altitude.
She wanted us to have like 1% flaps or something, or it's 10 degrees flaps or something.
Expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current altitude.
Now that's too much.
We're gonna fly past the end of the runway here. Keep going until you see it at a 45-degree angle behind
Oh, okay, so it's not a floating point. I have 4 stages of flaps. Okay, good to know. Wow. The introduction to flaps is very shitty. Just saying. I have to fly down a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. What you doing? I'm going under. Well, actually I got white and red, so it was actually... So I'm in the corridor, as it seems. I'm too much up. Too wide up. Whew! I actually was able to...
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
I don't know, are the brakes applied or not? Seems like they are applied, okay. Whew! Wasn't the best. I nearly took all of the runway, holy shit.
That was alright. A little more practice will help your accuracy, though.
I heard the cough. Now you can use 100% flaps. That's true, but like, it's too much. It's too much hectic. Yes, it's gonna use flaps. Yeah, it's too hectic. Training menu. First solo flight, let's go! Give me a second, guys. I have to check, but pretty quickly. Oh boy. So, Drachway X. So, yeah, since you use flaps once you're on the ground, I wanted to slow it down fast, but you can also use less if you need to go further behind. Okay, so, Drachway X.
It's time.
In regards to the novel,
I'll be watching from the
is it
contact if you need me. But
like, what is most of the content? Is there a lot of fighting? Is there less fighting? Is it more of the other stuff, all the stuff around? Like, I'm not the fan of a lot of fighting. I mean, a bit of fighting is okay, but like a lot is not that great. I mean, like, in Tensura, in the anime, the last 3 parts or whatever, well, I mean, that was a lot of fighting. It was to be expected since we got a lot of fighting actually going on, but it's still overly dramatic compared to the light novel. Honestly, compared to the light novel, that was just outrageous how much fighting there was. Also in the manga is also, there's also a lot of fighting, so. In Interest there is a story and fighting, so it isn't fighting on fighting. Okay. So like I'm more into the less fighting department. I mean, a bit of fighting, but like even 50-50, that's already a lot of fighting. So, yeah. Especially in a novel form, I don't know, like, then I'm just reading fight, punch, boost, bit, and then, okay. For me, like, fighting scenes are very boring, actually, because I think, okay, something, happens this and that, it's okay, but it's all the same, it's just the text coming in, and then we got a tendency for that guy, and then we got a tendency for that guy, and in the end, okay, wow. Cool. It's similar like watching a football game or something. I don't watch football games because it's fucking boring. Just saying. Okay. So, back to flying a plane. We're gonna go to the outside view. Like, where can I change the instruments? Can I like flight simulator instruments? Instrument panels. Instruments. Align instruments. Flight simulator outside view. MS Flight Sim external view, and I want a virtual horizon. Where is the freaking virtual horizon? On external view, there we go. Could it be great increment of a simple artificial horizon on the external view? It could be placed at the upper right corner of the screen. Yeah, an artificial horizon would be great. Don't think there is a way. I mean, they're in something a large amount of fighting that's compensating with, again, quite a lot of story. Then, but like, it's just like normal nose fighting scenes. So, not overly dramatic, but also not too boring. God, I feel like I'm gonna reach 100 messages. It's fine. I'm gonna talk a lot. That's really great. Very much appreciated for a lot of talking with you today. I think that's gonna happen but I don't think that's gonna happen that soon. I don't know. Okay, so let's increase the engine throttle to 100%. We're gonna increase our speed. Use the rudder to try to stay on the center line. The rudder is a bit extreme, you know. It's a bit weird. And I always hate that I have to reset the rudder, the configuration. That's so annoying, you know. Okay, so there we go. Lift off. Or take off. But I don't think that's gonna... Since most of the messages I send are large amount of text and not messages. Yeah, true. But I mean, this is not a contest or something. That's fine. I have to rise to 5,700 feet. Okay. That's doable. It's not a competition or something. It's just some dudes having fun, I would say. Oh, I'm close to stall. How is it called? Whatever. That airflow brake thingy, my Jake. Because I... look too much up, apparently. Complains about that. And we are flying around the airport there. So now we're gonna make a flyby. Like, we are like in a holding pattern. Ooh. Oh, I'm way too up. Don't rise, we want to fall a little bit. I have to decrease throttle a bit. As it seems. So okay, and what and yeah, I'm still not sure if I do want to read a novel. Like, I certainly would read a manga of it, but I'm not quite sure about a novel yet. So now you want me to put the flaps in 10 degrees. It will automatically reduce our speed. But we're still way too fast. And we're still 130 feet too high. Are we still too fast? Holy shit. What you doing? And brakes! God damn it. Woo! We did it! First try!
This may be a good idea. You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
And little, oh, and a little adjustment on the AMN's database thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna rep the entire client. I'm just gonna rep the most used functions and maybe add some features directly. But I'm gonna try to make the other functions reppable if needed from outside. Don't know if that's achievable in the way I wanted, but the little research I did on it seems to allow me to do something like that. At the end I can just say read the first few chapters and then decide. Okay. Tell me more about it though. This was such a good discussion. I want to discuss it a little bit more, so tell me more about it. I don't want to do VFR. VFR is so annoying. VFR is so annoying. And kinda boring. That's like using landmarks and stuff. What shall we do? Airliner training, bush pilot, or IFR navigation? Drachwax. Or should we actually do VFR navigation? What do you want? Tell me. Or anybody else? Well, give me another question, so I'm better at answering this than just going off of nothing. Wait, how was that thing? Give me a second. Mac, go big or go home. So, what do you want? Does that mean VFR navigation, airliner training, bush pilot, or IFR navigation? What question could I ask you in regards to the novel that may increase my interest in it? What's big? It's naturally airlines. Okay. So A320 takeoff and landing. Wow. Okay. So how does the comedy looks like? I have asked similar, but like, how does it actually look like? Do we have comedy outside of the training sessions and fighting scenes? And if so, how does it look like? Airlines may seem more complex than light aircraft, but proper preparation will help you take off with ease. On the MCDU and flight computer in a different... Oh my goodness. Flight instructor son, you have to help me. You just said yeah, but how does it look like? You're writing a novel, I know. Just saying. I totally forgot about my tea. It's now just cold. So disappointing.
Perfect weather for a flight out of Nice Côte d'Azur, don't you think? We're on runway 22 left, and we're cleared for takeoff. Taking off in an A320 obviously requires more speed and a longer runway than a single-engine prop plane. But luckily, we have some extra tools at our disposal.
We don't have a co-pilot. Just saying. We're gonna die.
For starters, the autothrust manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed. Autopilot will keep us on track with navigation, and the fly-by-wire system lets us maintain a consistent attitude without needing to make constant adjustments. When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the MCDU for our reference speeds. I already typed in today's numbers.
Yeah, but you're not here. Guess something that can count as such, I think, would be MC wanna try to purse as of an opponent, but it isn't all allowed to by party members. Or like people buying ass plates to protect the ass from MC, but MC is bothered by it and it doesn't help to protect them from MC. So we got a lot of jokes around that whole ass piercing thing, or what? I mean, so that means we don't have like comedy in dialogue and stuff, and attitude between the people, stuff like that. Not? Hmm.
The rotation speed.
Not good. Not good at all.
41 knots. I'll call out when we reach it. Take a look at the PFD now.
I'm not done yet. I'm sorry.
In VR, you just need to begin a gentle rotation by pulling back on the side stick. Don't exceed 10 degrees until you've lifted off. Next, let's review the thrust levers.
What have you actually done? You said I should review something, but I don't know what I just reviewed. What were you saying? Let me restart. Holy shit. Like... I don't know, but like one of the thing is that party member 2 always thought that was normal, but it... But isn't at the end. That whole ass piercing thing, you mean? That's again just jokes on the ass piercing stuff. I'm not quite sure if I like that. Like, I'm not good at identifying what's comedy or not. I mean, that's true.
Perfect weather for a flight out of Nice Côte d'Azur, don't you think?
Like,
We're on runway 22 left, and we're cleared for takeoff. Taking off in an A320.
like,
Obviously,
are the people who don't know of her always surprised about
but luckily,
how OP she is? For example?
the job a little easier once we're airborne.
I think that's funny.
The autothrust manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed. Autopilot will keep us on track with navigation, and the fly-by-wire system lets us maintain a consistent attitude without needing to make constant adjustments. When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the MCDU for our reference speeds. I already typed in today's numbers. The rotation speed, VR,
You know that you're constantly using weird acronyms and I have no clue what you're actually saying. That's not what I wanted. It has nothing to do with aspirating the sun. Like she's always beats people like 2 levels above her. Yeah, and then like then I need like a surprised reaction by bystanders or by their enemies essentially. So that's comedy. Like in Yu Shukan, it's that like every time the MC meets some other outrageous person and tells one specific character about that meetup that he knows that he has met a specific person. It's a running gag that this specific character faints all the time. So I think that's funny a lot. And then like topping that off. That's funny. I think, for example. And then level different at some point is just not possible to win against, but she still wins. Yeah, I mean that by itself is not that funny. It depends on the reaction on the people. As said, if it would have a manga, I probably would have known, but the light novel, it takes a lot of time to read, so that's rather difficult to decide upon. But I still don't know what she actually wanted from me. What are the numbers you have typed in? Like, I'm watching this here to then be later able to fly an A320 in this game. And you said you already have done that, but like next time I try to fly, you're not here. So what numbers do I have to type in there? You're not telling me that. I don't even know what that thing is. You know? Pilot CDU soft key. What is a CDU? For example, what is that? Like, it would be great if someone could tell me. And that's not a soft key. Why are you saying that's a soft key? Or a soft touch button? Okay, it may be a soft key, but it's definitely not a soft touch button. And like, what is this here? What is VR?
We need to be aware of 3 different detents. Use the climb detent labeled CL on your throttle to automatically manage the thrust for the remainder of the flight. Toga to take off at full power on short runways or when performing a go-around. And for today, FLX MCT for a reduced thrust takeoff. We reduce thrust at takeoff to preserve our engine life and save fuel. Now let's monitor the engine parameters.
What is she talking about?
As you can see on the engine warning and system display, I applied the parking brakes earlier. Okay, we're ready to go. Apply half forward side stick. Then move both thrust levers gently forward to 50% N1.
Like, what is she talking about? So you want so you want 50%.
Then move them to the flex D10.
Like I have to go now back into here to this view. Move the thrust levels to select take off thrust. And then I have to increase that? Like I don't... Like what's she talking about? What she got them talking about? I cannot do that. I'm unable to do that.
Okay, now the auto thrust is armed. Use the rudder to keep us on the center line. Rotate.
That's a very bad instructor. We're not gonna do that again. No matter what. I'm sorry, Drachmax, but like... There was no explanation at all on what to do. Don't remember the reactions of the bystanders. But those are the most funny ones. We gonna do now a discovery flight, you got. Or no, wait. I think we need to do... To be able to do this, I think we need to do the bush flighting stuff. Flight training. Can't be up, it's Microsoft. I mean, that's just the normal landing, isn't it? Updrafts, downdrafts, water takeoffs. Well, whatever, we're gonna do that now. Or nah, we're gonna do that something else. We're gonna make a free flight. Or wait. Wait, there are activities? Oh, that's landing challenges. Like we got discovery flights. Landing. Okay, that's a separate thing. And whatever is custom content. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna make a gonna try to. We now reached 100 messages. Drachwax. Unremember bystander reactions to aspersing. Wow. I'm proud of you. No, I'm not. So here we got Iceland. What is this? Oh, that's the church, okay. The fuck is that? Ah, that's Aquiari City. Duh. That's Reykjavik. That's Keflavik. I would say we go from here to there. It's no. We go Where shall we go? I mean, that's a long trip to Aquari, I think. Is it arrival? From Keflavik. 50 minutes. Okay, that's doable. Yeah, I think that's the nice plane, I think. Gonna take that. Though, like, I'm not quite sure, like, do we want to do that IFR or... I don't want to use live traffic, I want to use AI traffic. I want to... have it like... sound like that. Please. Thanks. And I want a few clouds. Okay, and now we can change like IFR. VOR to VOR? Direct? I want to do it via IFR. For that we need the IFR panel. I don't know, I'm not quite sure how we get the IFR panel, but I want to do it with the IFR. There we go, that's the ATC. Because now with IFR we get an ATC, that's great. Cleared for takeoff, cleared for takeoff. So that means... where are my instruments? Where are my fucking instruments? Toggle instruments feel lockable icon. What type of inputs are active and... fuck. What does that mean? I don't know. That's the big issue. Checklist. What else do we have? Fuel. Nav log. Can I? Camera. External. Can I please do the goddamn instruments? Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Where the fuck are the instruments? I don't want you to necessarily display the direction. I want the freaking instruments to be visible. But like I cannot even view those. I got a cool checklist and whatnot, yeah, but I need my instruments. External view. Instruments not visible. Assistance. Piloting. Instrument heads up display. No, I don't care about the chase camera. I don't care about the cockpit camera. I care about freaking external view. Fly and save. It's loading. Yes! We got instruments, guys. We got our instruments. Whew. Okay. Now, let's go. Throttle. And let's go. I mean, they were hella funny to me. Holy shit, what are you doing? You climb way too much. Okay. Gonna climb to 10,000 feet. Request a cruising altitude decrease. Decrease by 4,000. Am I not allowed to go any further down? Cruising altitude decrease. Aww. I don't know what to do. Like, hold on a second. No, so you want me to go there, okay. And I'm gonna do that now. I just want to fly a little bit lower, you know? Nothing too major. Decrease. So we got the there we go. That's good. Request vector to next waypoint. You still want me to continue? Sure about that? Want me to continue there? So what now? It's a bit weird. Hä? Like, where does that guy want me to go? Where does the guy want me to go? So, I mean, we are like flying into the exact opposite direction. Oh wait, I think there were two. No. Wait, D lost. I mean, we should go to D lost, so we are beyond D lost, and now we go to KFV. And KFV well, where is KFV? That's the big question, you guys. Where the fuck is KFV? Like from D last, we go to KFV. Can we check into a map or something? Do we have a map? Cave is a beacon located at Keflavik Island. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, KF. So, is that thing KFV? I hate that zoom-in of that thing. Is that? I mean, that's just KF, but is it V? Yeah, be quiet. I'm concentrated right now. And then we go to Tier 2. And where is Tier 2? Oh, by the way, Percival44, thank you. Welcome to the stream. So I'm totally heading wrong. I got it. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to the Coders Club. But like, where the fuck is the beacon supposed to be? I cannot find a different beacon. I turned too far. Yeah, that may be the case, but like, why is that guy? Why is he telling me to head to 290? He apparently doesn't know about my flight plan. At least that's how it looks like. I have to descend a bit. What are you doing? Kinda. It would have been great, at least. And like, what is it? Why is he like tilting to the left? What is tilting? The plane. Like, he has a tendency to go to make a left turn. Magenta line? No. Also, why is there no artificial horizon on the on this UI? That's the factor G, rational force of the prop. Huh. Okay. Got it. Okay, now let's have. Okay, now let's have a look at the thing here again. So you said KFV. KFV is near Keflavik. Keflavik is there. That's Keflavik Airport. And we got like Reykjavik over here. Like I can only see KF here. But like I cannot find a KFV. Like where the fuck? Then we have Tertu, which is somewhere else. Can you get inside the cockpit? Yeah, but I have a very low graphics settings because I don't know why the frames are not that great. I don't know why, but like without stream it was better. Just saying. Like, as said, it's not great. Not great at all. Oh, okay. Like, I don't know. I just know that, like, it's now, like, with OBS, it's struggling pretty good. Actually, maybe if I deactivate animes, maybe that helps a little bit. Probably not much, but at least a little bit, maybe. But not really. At least read numbers on the screen, yeah. Like, look at that. I don't know why it's so extremely struggling. I don't know. Like, the GPU, like the GPU even says it's only, like, so if I look now, okay? What is it doing? Why are we climbing so much? So, like, my GPU is saying it has a usage of 30% right now. Okay. No, I'm descending too much. I know. ATC, please don't get angry at me. I'm working on it. What happened if you turn graphics setting to medium? Give me a second. Like, I cannot pause. Like, what was the key to pause the freaking flight? I know there was a key for pausing the freaking flight. P? No, it's not P. Yeah, I'm climbing. Slowly but steadily. Hold on. Pause. Is there not a pause button? What is sim rate? Toggle pause. Escape. Active pause. Pause. There is a pause button? Oh. We can try it out. Go back. Resume. Pause button didn't work. Space doesn't work either. Hold on, climbing too much. Descending too much. Scroll lock. Nope. Was not scroll lock. Whatever R is, that also doesn't work. And we got this kind of pause. Cancel. While going into menu doesn't pause. That's true. But like, I want the active pause. Toggle pause. Let's escape. Active pause. Position. This doesn't help at all. Okay, well anyway, like look at that. The freaking GPU is at 34%. Now I'm gonna build it up, but like, it's actually mostly used by OBS. And like, this here is the flight sim. Like, what the frick? General options, graphics. I can change it to medium. Increase that here again. Go back. Resume. It's definitely better, but or is it? It's better, I would say. But not great. Still not great. And inside, very pixely. Very pixely. Though I think that's probably more due to the resolution. If I have to guess. I mean, I can try ultra. And you still cannot read it, so it's probably more due to the resolution. We got now that. I know that's not what I wanted. Now that's also not what I wanted. General options. It's more due to the resolution, even though I'm at 1080p. Like, why? We are at 1080p and it looks like garbage. Render scaling. Oh, that thing. Okay, yeah. That's true. Why is the animation running smooth even though we are at ultra? Oh wow, okay. So just saying, we are at ultra settings with 1080p and it's running. Oh, by the way, the simulation halted. Oh, so actually, so the button does work. You paused it, remember? Yeah, but I thought it didn't work. But it works actually, because we still hear the sound, the propeller is still spinning and stuff. Okay, so. Okay, just to say that. It didn't matter. Like, the performance in regards to FPS is still pretty much the same. And we are in freaking ultra settings. We are in ultra settings right now. Aren't we? It's in fucking ultra. 1080p. Gonna still change that back to that. I mean, not good because it's still framey, but it's, I mean, we can see something. Wow. Okay, you want me to head into the cockpit? Okay. We are in the cockpit. By the way, Drachwax, if you're still here, you can just send a link to the novel anyway. On the server, I mean. If you could still tell me more what you like so much about it, would be great. I am, but only on phone. What do you mean you are? You mean you're still here, but you are only on your phone here? I think you can still like copy the link somehow and send it on Discord, right? You got a turning knob called nav. Yes. I got that. I'm zoomed in. All right, on the top left, you got a Y case with 1030. Yes. Turn it to 112.8. 112.8. Don't want to go further. And there we go. Okay. And what now? The knob got 2 port, all number and decimal. Oh wait, no, it's 38, not 12.8. Now I get it. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, got the setting now. Then button to switch. Boop. Okay, so now it's over here. But like, what does it mean? CDI, bottom button to VOR. Green arrow. CDI. Green button. Button. CDI button black. Ah, this button here. Got it! Okay, so to VOR, okay. But how do... There it is, VOR 1, okay. Okay. Well, a problem in AnyList doesn't have it, and on the original website you need to pay for chapters, so you can only search for yourself. Huh. Okay, so that means if we now go back, we're back. I cannot just say, well, let's resume our resume everything. Gonna trim a little bit down. Oh, come on. And we're gonna head now. How do I change to a different, like, I don't think that's the direction where we want to head to. Go back inside the code, one thing left to do. Okay, wait. Stop the animation. Simulation, I mean. Go back into cockpit view. So, I know, okay. Like, does it change the key, like the waypoints by itself, or what do we have to do? CRS. Yes. Com receiver. Okay. Turn it until the green line is centered. The green line? The green line of what? Oh, triangular knob. Oh, sorry. Gonna change it back to where it was. But that what is CR? But that's titled CDI. CDI is CRS. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Sorry. And now till the green line is in center. As if a computer could not do that by himself. Okay, so now it's in center. Got it. Okay. You got your curse. So, I go back out. Do I head to the big green arrow or to the small green arrow? That's the question. So 150. Okay, so the small green arrow. What the fuck is to set the heading indicator? Doesn't want my heading. So the green line. So right now, why does it want to like constantly make like make a right turn? I don't get it. Like I adjust against it and then it goes back to go right for whatever reason. Trick off bot. Is autopilot on? Well, I don't hope so. I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't turned on anything. I don't want an autopilot. I want that it flies straight. Which it now does, kinda. So, now this line is again off-center. Is that okay? I kinda doubt that that is okay. Who? Fana doesn't need autopilot. He becomes the autopilot. Yes. Do you have any assistance mode activated? Well, I got a couple of assistance modes, I think, activated. I mean, I'm not a pro at all. So, you can see everything is easy. What is charter? Navigation aids. Auto rudder. Like, I don't know. Then passing the beacon here and going to Tartu. You can turn the dragon knob to you being on your way on the route you programmed. Okay, if you say so. I still don't know where KFV is, to be honest. Like, if I'm looking at the map, I cannot see a beacon KFV. I can only see the beacon KF over there, but no KFV. Though, like, it looks to me like we started. It wanted us to fly to the last. I get that. Like, I get that, the last, and then to KFV, but like, is that your KFV? But it's KF, because then it heads over, then like this line here at least. I don't know if the line is where we want to head to, but over there we got Tartu, which would make sense then. The highway you can see down there, I drove on that one, because like that's the main highway that connects Keflavik to Reykjavik. That highway there. So, okay, wait, that means we're gonna have to turn now to head to Tartu. I'm descending too fast. Like, look at that. It then goes back into that direction where I have constantly flown. Then I have to, like, go a little bit into the opposite direction. So it stops heading over there. Like, it now tilts to the left. And then I have to make a small little movement against it. Moves a little bit back, then I have to do that again and again and again. Cave is a beacon that emits different waves of frequency from its center. You can choose which you want to follow. Okay. I think we are on the right path if I look at the... We are descending a little bit. No, now not anymore. Hold on. But now it seems like we are heading to Tartu. Just select the triangle knob. Yeah. So that means we go back into the cockpit and have a look at the triangular thingamajig. There you go. What's our altitude? I'm going too much east. Wait a second. Eh. Come on. There we go. Now? Here is this. Oh, you want? Wait, give me a second. Okay. I mean, but like... There we go. Like that. It's called threading the needle. So it tells you to turn left to get me. Ah, okay. Hey, but we are exactly at 54 degrees right now. You're on a parallel course. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. So you should head a little bit over. I'm descending too much again. So this here is Reykjavik, or at least it should be Reykjavik. Capital of the ice people. Yeah, pretty much. Drachwa X. So again, tell me what your what's so great about what's in your opinion so great about the novel. Seems like we are the wrong direction. I'm changing the trim here a little bit. Repeat that question again. So what is it on the novel? Why you are recommending the novel to me? Why do you like it so much? Why are you still descending, guy? Because it's quite fun. Explain a little bit more. Green line is coming in. Yeah, I got it. Got it. Little by little. Yeah, I can see it. By the way, can you explain what you actually did there? Like, changing the frequency and then changing that, the triangle knob. Okay, that's like the heading we want to do, but like, where does it know that the actual heading is? Like, what the path is we want to do? How did it know that? And what is the frequency we changed there? I looked up the frequency of the KFV beacon. So that means I have to externally Google it, so I cannot even do that within inside of the... Holy shit, no, 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 what are you doing? No, 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 wrong button, wrong button. I wanted to trim. And then that happened, sorry. I have to make a light turn. Like, look at that. What is wrong with you? Like, I say, okay, it's there. And then it turns back. And now it turns to the left. What is it? Like, turn to the right. Turn to the goddamn fucking right. Stop it. I said stop it. What is happening? Come on. So, Percival, can you tell me why does it do that? Like I say, okay, now, like, stay in that angle, and then it just goes the opposite way. What is wrong with it? Like, now it makes a... I think the AP turned on. But why does the AP then do so much shit? I mean, it doesn't even try to stay on course. The AP tries to get you in the selected heading, blue mark on your compass, top left. On that marker, but why is it then constantly trying to head to the right? It's turning right? Yeah. Like, at least it was. Definitely was. Look, so that's my control, stop it, and now that's automatic behavior. And now it does a right. A little bit. There you go. That's right. Looks like some kind of assistance of some sort. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Can we decrease our cruising altitude by 2,000 feet? Aww. What about 1,000 feet? On the CDI button, you can go back to GPS. Where is that? Like in here, CDI. Back to GPS. This guy. Okay. So, gonna get out of here. Like, look at that. Why is it doing that? Oh, good flight, thanks. So now we are reaching Tartu, and then we're gonna head to Peru with an 61. Okay, so now we have reached Tartu, and now we're gonna head to 61. I have an ATC control on the IVAO network. It's my job to guide pilot back on route. Oh, well, thanks a lot. What an honor to have an actual ATC controller here. Holy smokes! Just saying though, since you're since you have followed, not subscribed. We're not on YouTube. This is like rather exceptional what we do here today. Flying a little bit of flights. Oh, come on. So feel free to unfold, because we actually usually play some other stuff or do some programming. Holy, I didn't realize. Is that like, is that wind from the mountain, or why is it so wobbly right now? I'm on 6-1. Climb. I think that's wind from the mountain. Might be fun too. Well, programming is a lot of rage, or like a lot of stupidity. So if you're into that kind of stuff, then yeah, then it's gonna then it will be great, because yeah, we are not. Yeah, programming. It's just programming. Like, we're mostly working on a modification for a computer game. The computer game is called Satisfactory, which is a factory simulation game where you build, where you go into a different planet and then build a factory there. It's a 3D first-person game, no shooter or whatever. It's simulation game, factory simulation game, and we're working and we are making mods for it. And I have already published 2 mods, and on those 2 we're essentially continuing to work on. The first one, the smaller one, is a mod that allows you to do in-game camera animations. And the second one, which is the way more interesting one, my biggest project I have ever made, and my passion project essentially, where I'm very proud of, that is having the ability to have computers in-game and be able to program those computers in-game. Those in-game computers.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
So no web development and stuff. We're working on the memory with a programming language called C++, mostly at least. I don't know what a good airspeed for that plane is. And C++ can be the devil sometimes. Yeah, but it's also really great because you can do a lot of crazy stuff with it compared to other more high-level languages. Just FYI, you still got 1 hour. Flight to reach Spire. Okay, I think we won't be able to reach that in this stream. Maybe we're gonna increase our airspeed. I think we're gonna try to increase our airspeed, shall we? Shall we try to do that, guys? I mean, airspeed, we cannot see any yellow marks so far. So we can try to increase our airspeed, I would say. And we're getting faster over there. Ah, there it comes. There comes the red zone. If you have the fuel to reach it. We have infinite amount of fuel, Drachwags. I'm a cheaty boy, but that's the default setting actually. Or easy. That's the easy default setting. Damn you. I'm a magician and I can create fuel out of thin air. Some kerosene, you know? Oh boy. Cursor mode and toolbar panel. Press cursor toggle to toggle on the screen cursor and open the toolbar at the top of the screen. While in cursor mode, the left stick controls the cursor and is used to select. What the fuck is cursor toggle? I don't have a button that's called cursor toggle. It may be a setting in the game, but I certainly don't have a dedicated button that is called cursor. Okay, I think I have to decrease throttle a bit. I think I have to decrease throttle a bit. We're getting too close to the red marks, and now if we are descending, we are increasing our speed, which is not great. The higher the speed, the more up we go. So the more we have to go down, the more speed we get. Like, what is it doing? Okay, that's That's a bit too sudden. Come on. Stabilize. So we're descending now. Okay. In a rather controlled fashion, which is good. So now, go back to 0 in vertical velocity. And maybe we're gonna have to start trimming now. Gonna try to start trimming now. I don't know why, how these vibrations come, honestly, but it will be a long flight without autopilot to take care of cruise altitude. Yeah, but where's the fun otherwise, you know? I mean, this is not. This is a game. This is literally a game, and you're. Well, no, it's not really. It's a simulator, but like. It's both a professional simulator and a game. In a straight line is not fun. I know. I mean, kinda, but like I have constantly stuff to do. Constantly. It's just that's very like. The most annoying thing, right? Like, I don't even bother to control, to try to get the numbers right. What me bothers the most is that it constantly undoes my changes. Like, deliberately. So, like, it's not like that it's a physical effect or something. It's just that there is some kind of system that undoes my smaller changes, my micro changes. And that annoys me. That annoys me. It's a plane, it's air. Constant variations. Yeah, I mean, as said, that's not, I mean, that's not the issue. It's the thing I mentioned previously, like that the plane, for whatever reason, then heads into the other direction, undoes my change, and then slowly gets back to straight. Like, that's the issue. Like, this is not, this doesn't feel or seem to be in any way related to any physics. This undo of my roll. Pitch. That. Yaw is that. And roll should be that. Yeah. The fun part is taking off and landing, or doing free flight between mountains and lakes and stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, like the free flight stuff sounds very nice, indeed. But like, considering how the controls work here, I don't think that I will enjoy that much. Especially considering this here. Like, I say, now stay at that position, and it undoes my roll, and then heads into the other direction a little bit. For whatever reason. Like, look at that. Doing my roll, saying go straight, and then it undoes slightly my change. Why are you doing that? Like, I constantly have to, like, switch here a little bit so it stays at the angle I want to. Now, if I completely undo, you can see now it flows, it flies to the left. I don't use a controller, I'm using the keyboard. Use autopilot. I said it's not. It's not like I like if I activate autopilot, then I don't have to do pretty much anything, don't I? But like I want to do some stuff. Like I want to keep track of the altitude and course and whatever. It's just that I don't want the freaking plane to constantly undo what I do. Because like putting it that way and then turning it off and then it heading back straight and even a little bit over back to the other direction doesn't seem to be like, it doesn't seem to be physics. But have fun correcting. I said that's not the issue. That's not the issue. It's just that it constantly undoes the changes here. Like look at that. I have to constantly push buttons so it stops going further to the left. Like this is completely, I have no hands at the keyboard. No hands at the keyboard, you know? And now it slowly goes back to the to head straight. Try without assistance. So which assistance? Probably piloting. I guess it's the not this. I think it's the joke thingy. Is this joke out or rather? Let's see. I mean, nothing can go wrong except me crashing, but I'm sitting here in my chair looking at a screen, so nothing too shocking. So let's see. Yes, it's a assistance thingy. But have you seen that? Have you seen that? It didn't autocorrect. So well, of course. What a stupid assistant. Like, it doesn't make sense, you know? It just simply doesn't make sense. That was my fault. You're the programmer, not me. Play Mesobo Studios. Okay. Well, it now makes still a light left turn. But it's nothing too major as it was before. Like before it was just crazy. Yeah, that's wins. I expected it. But like the thing we had before that was just crazy. I'm sorry. My goodness. My goodness. Your small aircraft, lots of drifting to correct. Yeah, that's to be expected.
6,000 feet Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Wanted to search something. Actually, if you like, if you you can actually taught me how to like teach me how to do the autopilot thingy in here. If you want to. Of course. Ah, thanks. So how can I do an autopilot? Back to cockpit. Okay, let's stop the simulation and head back into cockpit. Okay, we are back in cockpit. What controls do you need? So my suspicion is you need this guy over there. My suspicion is you need the center panel. Like, I think you need that guy. Or do you? That is the black part up there. This here. Hey, we're not flying, right? Yeah. Why is the ATC then talking? Okay. So this guy, this stuff up here, or what? Ah, okay, yeah. Heading. That CDI control thingy-majig again. Select altitude. Again a CDI. Ah, there is SRS, ZRS. HDE heading select. Here's course selector, altitude, altitude. Why do we have then two course selectors? Vertical speed control. And a lot of other buttons I don't want to touch. Okay. What is the difference between heading and course? Push AP. So that's probably activating the autopilot. Yeah, that's activating the autopilot. Activated. Push YD. YD, what is that? Yaw damper. Toggle yaw damper. Okay, there is a yaw damper. Wait, I'm pushing it, but nothing happens. It doesn't change state. Yaw damper doesn't work. Push nav. Nav mode. Okay. So again, can you explain what the difference between heading and course is? And why do we have on course 2? With the odd knob, select 6,000 feet. Where does it actually change on the panel? Can we see that? Ah, over there. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Where it changes? There you go. According to Google, course is the direction in which the aircraft is flying over the ground. Heading is the direction in which the aircraft is pointing. Huh. Blue knob on the left. Yeah, that thing. I will when AP works. Okay. Push VS. VS? Blue knob on the left. Do you mean that? With blue knob on the left. And I should push VS. We got bank, we got FD. VS. VS next to altitude. Ah, there it is. Okay. So that's vertical speed. So does that mean it tries to use the vertical speed controller, or is that a min-max setting, or with control select -300? Okay, so it's a min. Is it a min-max setting, or is that like, say, constantly try to go -300 feet per minute? -300. Okay. Unpause. And voila. Cool. Okay. Wasn't that tricky? I didn't know it's just for like 4 knobs or whatever. Cruise stop, descend at 6,000 feet. Okay. So just by the names of things, etc. That sounds like as following is the case. Let me head back into here. So that sounds as if the heading just simply tells us where we want to go, into which direction essentially. Then the altitude is into which altitude we want to go. And the vertical speed control seems to be maximum, essentially a min-max value for the speed. Oh, and vertical speed is off. Didn't we want to turn that on? I mean, we are at 6,000 feet, so that's good. Stops. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, so that means you can change it then. Ah, okay. So that means you can change it in flight. So you say when you want to stop your change in altitude, and with that you can change how much you want to change your altitude, in which direction, what your vertical velocity should be. So that means the alt select doesn't mean the airplane tries to go to the altitude. It just means that, like, if you reach that altitude, try to keep the altitude. Like if you head there down. So and then it unsets the vertical velocity thingy. Okay. Altitude hold mode. Okay. Try going to 7,000. I gonna try to... Can I change that to... I change it to 200, okay? I don't want to make the ATC angry. So, okay. Right, so it now doesn't really do much anything. So I have to change now the vertical speed control to, like... If I... Okay, I have to activate it first. No, not negative. I go to 200 feet. That means it should be in about 1 minute. It should then stop the vertical speed control, set it back to 0, deactivate the vertical speed, Because then we are, because then we should be at 6,200 feet. Okay. So that's just simply activating or deactivating the autopilot. What does the nav toggle here do, and what does the flight director do? Because those two are also activated since we got the lit up bar. Yaw smooth turns. Yeah, that's to expected. But like, what does nav and flight director do? And we also have to understand what the CRSs here are. CRS are setting when following a beacon signal. Ah, okay. So, heading is then more like you're flying GPS, so no beacons. Okay, then we use headings. But when you're using beacons, you use CRS. And the CRS is similar to a heading then, essentially, just for beacons. But does that mean that the CRS setting... HE is your choice of heading, yeah. So, does that mean, just out of curiosity, so like, if you fly next to a beacon, okay, then like, the angle between the direction you fly and where the beacon is changes. Does the CRS knob account for that? Nav, follow the line, HDG, go where I want to. Okay. I still don't get what the difference is between follow the line, because the follow the line is where I want to go. I know you are working on mods, but I have to, gosh, I've been playing with Finn and Satisfactory and Stan, amazing. Also, the new tutorial series you have going is great. Thank you so much, very much appreciated that you actually like the tutorial series, like, because I think it's a rather extensive and very long and in its explainers and stuff, but like it was targeted to absolute beginners with a complete programming tutorial in the end. So glad you like it. Draw a point, create 360 lines from that point. Go 300 radial, select one of them and helps you follow it. Okay, gotcha. So that means the CRS accounts for weird math in the back of it. Okay. Okay. But that means it only works with beacons. Without beacons, yeah, I'm gonna use the GPS then. That's what you've done when going from KF to you follow the radial from KFV beacon. Ah, okay. I have fast forwarded through some of the basic bits, but it's been helpful. I would love to see some stuff working with disks and drives. Yeah, I know. Today we actually got also a request for screens and stuff. Working with disks and drives, yeah. That's a bit tricky, working with disks and drives. At least, let's say, explaining it at that point. Since I tried to mimic a Unix-like approach here, and that's a bit tricky. But you can check out the Discord server and ask the people there. They probably will want to help you. Just saying. There's other fun stuff with the radio navigation. You can try when approaching the destination. Yeah, we won't reach that. I mean, we are already 10 over what I personally wanted, so... But to stream today, I mean. So... We end the stream soon, but that could mean in about 20 minutes or earlier. Depending on my mood, you could say. Because I actually live here in Germany, so I am from Germany and still live in Germany. So yeah, and right now it's 1:10 a.m. So nice. So okay, that's. So now I have learned a lot about how to control some stuff. Thanks, first of all. Thank you very much. No problem, buddy. Are the flaps fully deployed, and are they supposed to be the way during cruising? 2:90 my time. Ooh, okay. The flaps are not deployed at all. I mean, aren't the flaps mainly there to create more air resistance, to slow down essentially? I mean, that would mean you use more fuel then in the end, since you have to encounter that force with your engine. Flaps help you maintain lift at low speeds. Ah, okay. During takeoff and landing. Okay, yeah. Okay, can't tell what they're supposed to be. Slow down, but give more lift. Better for slow speed. But they are also used as a kind of air brakes, aren't they? Since they create a lot of air resistance. Aren't they? If you have to like flow, yeah, I mean, then you have to, if you fly slow, then you can use it to create air. Large one's got speed brakes and flaps. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, interesting. Interesting. But like, also, question. When would you want to use this radial navigation thing? So like, why do those beacons exist? I mean, aren't you just rely on GPS? What happened if GPS fail? That not good then. That not good. But like, I mean, and how do you manage like? But like the beacons, how can you tell the beacon I want to fly next to the beacon? So like I don't want to fly straight to it or straight away from it. Instead I want to fly like parallel or kind of parallel to those lines. then to be able to do that, I have to know the distance and stuff to the beacon, don't I? Just came over from YouTube. I wondered who you were talking to, lol. Yeah, well, welcome over on the Twitch channel, so to speak of. By the way, Drachby are you still here, by the way? Because, like, just to, like, let you know what the actual plan was for, like, if we are, like, if we want to, like, do, like, if we had time to do some other stuff in the meantime as it as the plane flies. The idea was, give me a second, to look into this using compute shaders in Unreal Engine 4. So, I mean, as I have already mentioned, I have worked on a small little marching cubes using Voxel engine. And I did all the calculations right now at the CPU. It was actually faster than I have anticipated. For whatever reason, it seems that loading and unloading the stuff itself is more expensive than actually generating the mesh data. I don't know why, but seems to be the case. And then I started to use and then I have learned a little bit due to Fixit Cam that there are actually some facilities to be able to have some more low-level GPU access. And then I have investigated a little bit. There is not much in regards to compute shaders, but this medium, you have to even be logged in, so I have to create a medium account for that. It was rather quick due to Google stuff, but due to that, I resulted in checking out, like, this seems to be the best resource, and actually I've just flown over it and it seems to be a really good resource on how to do compute shaders. And the idea was to then try to get the sample compute shader they do here, a white noise, to try to recreate it, and then try to maybe adapt my marching cubes stuff over to that, or completely revamp it a little bit, completely remake that. I mean, there is not much to my Voxel engine. It's just a very That was a lot of information. Hold on.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 01 approach via November Bravo transition clear to November Bravo Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Climb and maintain, expect RS runway 0 via MB transition, clear to MB. 30,000 feet. Come on. That's too fast, holy shit. The ATC is stupid. Yeah, I know. And TSVX, yes, I obviously have seen the UE5 stuff. I have even UE5 revision 2 installed right now. I have checked out the nanite stuff and the lumen stuff and the the new audio system stuff. I was actually more surprised about the audio system stuff than the lumen stuff. I'm very sorry, lumen. But yeah, whatever. Oh, fancy! I mean, oh, throttle up, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's absolutely amazing. Holy shit! No questions asked. It's absolutely fantastic. What are you? What? Want some help, or are you following the stupid ATC? I'm following the stupid ATC. What?
Descend and maintain 5,200 feet Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Wow. No, go down. Holy shit, what's wrong with that control? Throttle down a lot. It's getting less and less.
Descend and maintain 4,800 feet Cessna.
The ATC is completely drunk on this game. Yep. You aren't kidding about the ATC being stupid. What? What did he say? Why did I have to climb? Why? Such a waste of fuel. Want to do a smooth landing? I'm here. I obviously I want to do a smooth landing, but it's already really late, though I actually don't have to get up early tomorrow. Throttle down while I go slower when you can go faster, because I don't want the plane to break. You're almost there, 30 kilometers. Yeah. I mean, at least at BIR. Those winds, holy shit. Like now it gets framey again, thanks. Turn left, turn left 090. Wait, why? Why? Hold on. Let's stop the simulation. Good align with the runway. But I'm here and I have to go over there, and that's quite far away. Oh, turbulence. Yeah. Yeah, get a land first before going down. Oh, doesn't it account for that? I think it accounts. What the fuck? It badly. Holy shit. I have played the game once before, okay? I have done some flights with it. Like some free flights like that. I just didn't use autopilot. And I used the ATC because because I'm not good at navigating apparently. In real life I actually know how I can go to my go to ski resorts and whatever out of my mind. So, but here it's a bit different regarding to the markings and stuff. So, and then I there used the ATC, and the ATC was capable of telling me how to get there. I'm just sharing some flying knowledge. Your choice. But then I should just simply cancel IFR, shouldn't I? Yes. Let's cancel IFR.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Cancel IFR at this time. X-ray Golf Sierra IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Yeah, I got it.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray
I already understood how that works, okay?
1,000 feet. Request flight following. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Reykjavik Center. Squawk 6477. Squawk 6477 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 11 miles west of Bravo in the Mike 6,000 feet. QNH 29er decimal 92.
What did just happen?
Roger Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
What did just happen? You got co-pilot assistance on. Okay. Whatever. So it managed your comms. Yeah, but like, I mean that log looks like it re-enabled flight assist. That looks like it re-enabled ATC. I mean, I want maybe want an ATC at approach. Maybe. Actually, I don't. Like, what is flight following? Isn't...
Reykjavik Center, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra cancel flight following. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra Reykjavik Center cancellation received. Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved. Reykjavik Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna.
It's requesting it again.
Bravo India Mike 6,000 feet.
I mean, I got this here. Maybe that's what I'll have to deactivate.
Squawk 4405 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 10 miles northwest of Bravo in the Mike 5,600 feet. QNH 29er decimal 92.
Holy shit, I don't want to get lower. I'm very sorry, but that looks very dangerous. Turn right. Yeah, I thought I have done that. Sleep, but heading. Oh, heading is not activated. That's why. Or nav is not activated. Sorry. Cancel flight following. Nav off, 8 heading on. Oh, okay. Ah, nav was that what we had have in here, and heading is now the heading knob, and the other thing is the other knob. Got it. So now we can close it. Thank goodness. Okay, so, and is it just me, or does it look like we are very close to the mountains and we should climb a little bit? I think we should climb a little bit. Or at least not descend anymore. Like last time, select this this frequency 10809 108.9 comma 9 dot 9 whatever. Okay, so that means we have to go over here and then change this guy to 1089. Then 8. Those controls are awful. 1089. I have paused. The CDI select green mode. So VOR. Don't forget to switch. Switch. Perfect. Okay. Over the mountains! Oh, look at that! It's weird that the camera controls are also, the cursor controls for the camera view are also opposite. Because, like, that's not how you navigate in a 3D program. And, like, as a programmer, I'm used to 3D programs, so I... Oh! Very annoyed right now. Very annoyed right now. So where are we? So we're heading over here. Get back to the cockpit. Back to the cockpit, and sounds like you want me to change this guy here again. The CRS. CDG and green dot. No need. I see the G and I see the green dot. Indeed. Next hole. Yeah, I can see it. What do I have to do? That's the altitude guidance systems. Try to have the green dot centered. Isn't the green dot centered? Oh no, you mean to the horizon. Okay. You mean to the horizon, don't you? They'll give you a smooth descent path. Holy shit! Weird stuff are happening. Weird things are happening right now. I mean, I still got the autopilot on. So how I'm supposed to do that? It was once centered. Turn left with the heading like 120. Wait, that doesn't seem to make much sense to me. Why should I now turn left? I mean, the runway is here. So what I would say is I continue to go straight over those mountains and then head in for the approach. Runway of both sides. Yeah, that's true, but like... Then we could have also just followed the ATC, and why did we then turn over here to the right? I thought you want to approach from down here now. To get smooth descent. Yeah, but I mean, if we now head over here, then we have to descend here, and then we go over there, and then continue to descend, and then go in for the approach, don't we? Oh, so you want me to, like, go smooth now over there, or what? But, like... I think I'm still too close to the airport. Like, I want to have... Like, in my opinion, I should have, like, over here already a straight heading toward... to the runway. Like, I want to be over here already aligned to the runway. Don't worry, have some faith. Okay. Can I actually zoom in onto the autopilot? I can not. Okay. So I have to use that. Stupid objectives. Okay, so you want a heading of 80. API is on. Oh right, we haven't talked about what flight director does. What does the flight director switch do? Flight director is a purple target to follow in your main display. Ah, okay. For what did we put in the CRS for our compass thingy, J key? For the approach, or? I guess for the approach. It looks like it's for the approach. So if I have to guess, the frequency you gave me was this KN guy here, and that's, or the OE guy, and those seem to be like exactly at the runway, allowing me to align for the runway properly. If I have to guess. I gonna descend, okay? If you're fine with that, I would descend a little bit. The frequency is the localizer of the runway. If you need, alright. I mean, we're very close to that guy, so I want to make the descent a little bit faster. Holy shit. bit faster. I tripled it. Wait, that's the runway already? Wait, how are we heading in now? Are we like, are we going in directly or are we going around? Because like that's quite close. Do we head around or click on nav now? Hold on. Pause. I click on nav now. So we're gonna activate nav now for whatever reason. What is APR? Approach? Okay. You're too high. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I cannot like fly directly down straight. Do we fly over it and head for the other, or for the opposite side, or? Do a 360 turn to get lower down. Okay, I'm gonna deactivate the autopilot now, okay? I'm gonna deactivate the autopilot now. That's probably the best for our current situation. So I'm gonna make a 360 now, a long bow, to get in a lower altitude, okay? So at least I'm gonna try to do so. So pass simulation. Get into. Weird things are happening right now. Why have we switched the camera? I want to go to external. Now I want to center. Thanks. I gonna put on some flaps. Okay? I'm gonna put on some flaps. So we're gonna decrease speed. Oh, but we are increasing a lot. We get a lot of lift, but I want to like decrease speed. Okay, that's now a bit. Okay, it's getting better. Gonna pull up. Whew. It's difficult to get right idea to where exactly through a stream. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not judging. Not judging at all. I'm very grateful that you are helping me out. Okay, I think. I can decrease the engine a little bit more. Holy shit, I'm really close. Can I do it? I don't know. It looks like I could. Decrease the engine. I'm gonna decrease the engine more. Decrease the engine even more. Oh, that's... Why do you have to start now? Don't stutter. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Okay, I gotta start. I gotta start. Decrease the, increase the engine. Holy shit. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna increase now by not enough flaps. Okay. It's intended. Like, I want to retry now from the opposite side. It didn't work out in the end. It was too fast. And it started to stutter. Ah. Increase the engine more. Holy shit, I want to climb. Sorry, no, you don't have to say sorry. Don't worry. We're gonna retry from the opposite side. Let's have a look. Well, at least we get a nice view of Aquairi from above, you know? Okay. Got to go. Almost 2 a.m. here. I mean, same for me. We are literally in the same time zone. Good luck. I also have to go. Please don't leave. Just stay here for the approach. Please. Good luck. I mean, it's just a couple of minutes. Holy shit, what the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is happening? I'm climbing. Okay. Okay, I think you can leave. It will take some time. Holy shit. I'm gonna approach from the other side. Holy shit, what was that? Sorry. You can go if you want to, but thanks for tuning in and thank you so much for your help. Bye bye, thanks for tuning in. I can tell you already, we're probably gonna crash at the end, you know? It's not like if I'm a good pilot or whatever. So we're gonna increase the space between us and the airport a little bit more. That was like at the last approach I had, like the second wall. That was my problem. I was too close. I had not enough time to adjust anything. At least that's how I view it. What you doing? So we're now gonna try to make the turn. Come on. Too fast. Stop fucking lagging, please. Woo. I did it! I did it! Holy smokes. Let's taxi out of there. Jesus Christ! But we did it. Hello? There we go. We did it. What was that? Smok! I'm very sorry, but we're gonna end the stream now. It's quite late for us here. It's close to be 2 a.m. So gonna have to end the stream now. So yeah, Animaze is broke, I know. Guess we're gonna stay in that screen for now. So then I would say thank you so much for watching. We had quite some fun with some Flight Simulator as well as just chatting. So, I don't know when the next stream will be. I seriously don't know. Maybe it's even on Thursday. It's actually possible. It's actually possible that we're gonna stream on Thursday. But it's unlikely that we're gonna stream on Saturday. Wait, okay, no, it's also unlikely that we're gonna stream on Thursday. And it's also unlikely that we're gonna stream on Saturday. Though, I hope and... No, actually, Thursday is possible. No. Okay, hold on. Thursday? Definitely possible. Saturday? Very unlikely. And next Tuesday? Likely again? Yeah, next Tuesday is likely. Next Tuesday is likely. Yeah. So, guys, then I hope you enjoyed the stream. Drachwax apparently is not here anymore. Sad. But hey, it's already quite late. My usual schedule is till 12 or actually 11:30 p.m. So, yeah. Well, then I would say thank you so much for Drachwax for having an amazing chat with you. And Percival, also thank you so much for teaching us about aviation, I guess. So, and ATC stuff. So, very happy about that. Thank you so much. And yeah, I don't know what the next stream also actually will be about. It depends on my mood. Could be that we're gonna continue flying some planes. And now, since we now know the since that we now know how the autopilot works, possible that we're gonna work on some coding stuff next time. So possible coding projects will be working on fixed networks, fixed visual scripts, since the reported bugs are mostly fixed, and so that means probably gonna continue working on fixed visual script. Or alternatively, working on a different Unreal Engine project, which we had discussed a little bit today, which was getting into compute shaders inside of Unreal Engine. This is gonna be an interesting topic to get some own voxel engine a bit running. I mean, I already got one, but that one is CPU based, and it's also not the greatest. So remaking a voxel engine now with some new gained knowledge about the whole Unreal Engine and C++ itself. Because at the point where I made the old voxel engine, my knowledge was not that great, and now it's way better than before. So maybe I can do a better voxel engine. I don't know. So yeah, at least that's the idea, and yeah, maybe we're gonna work on that at some point. Also a different. It's actually a different project. I don't think that there is another coding project I have in mind right now. Though it could be that we are actually gaming some other games, Sea Skylines again, or Station Years, or whatever. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But yeah, Flight Sim. But yeah, coding project would be either fixed visual script or on this compute shader. Though actually, I think it's more likely that we're gonna work on the compute shader. But hey, so question, as usual, at the end of a good stream is who we gonna raid, and the answer to that, Lollipop G. Let's go Lollipop G. So guys, then I would say thank you so much for watching. I was Parakaranuno from Kodadi from Mr. Bets, and to say bye bye until next time. And as always, keep coding!